Hi guys, how are we today? Um, I'm present, so I guess that's the most important part. Actually, starving, haven't eaten yet today. And that's a lovely adventure involved that I don't typically eat breakfast, but then, you know, my job decided that I needed to spend my entire lunch break, unpaid, mind you, driving to our other office an hour away to see three patients because that makes sense. So I did not get a lunch break at all because I cannot eat. Let me turn that off. So I couldn't eat because I had to be in a car, and you see the problem is I can't eat and be in a car anyways because it makes me severely nauseous, and I will spend hours vomiting. I can't even like eat and then like go like drive or and like there was no time because it was really important that I go to the other office to see three patients because they needed more people to get patients ready because they had 74 patients this afternoon, um, and multiple people. But like my office this morning had 50 this morning, and we only had two people to get those people ready. So they needed to drag me all the way there. So here we are. So I haven't eaten yet today, so that's gonna be first thing on the agenda. Is I'm gonna go eat. Um, and I told them if they contact me, they can fuck off. So they are not even allowed to text me my work schedule right now because I have blocked all of them. So I'll look at it like tomorrow. But I told them I had to leave early because I'm not fucking doing that stupid shit. So I'm also just to be fucking petty. I'm not doing any surgical paperwork at all for Thursday because I'm not there Thursday, so it doesn't matter if it's not done. Like, what, it doesn't affect me if I don't do any of the surgical paperwork. So they can have fun with that Thursday morning. I'm just not going to tell them that I didn't do it. I'm just going to not have it done, and I'm not going to have any of the equipment sterilized because that'll be fun for them to figure out. Considering that they think I have unlimited time to do this, I guess at my work. So that's the plan. I'm a petty bitch. If you guys didn't know that, but I'm here now, and I'm extra fucking petty because I'm fucking starving. And I got a lot of shit going on in the personal life right now that I cannot discuss. Anyways, it's our crafty side quest this weekend, so I have lots of things to work on. One, we have my fantasy blanket that I'm doing. Oh, it goes this way. So I've gotten to our next book, which is going to be Son of Neptune. I had to think of the name real quick. So it's this color called Glacier. I decided that was fitting because there's a glacier on the cover. So I'm gonna work on that tonight, but that's not what I'm gonna work on first. I actually need to find somewhere to put all this. Because what I'm gonna do is I want to work on my diamond paintings, which I did not grab to show you guys. I haven't set up the camera at all yet. You'll have to give me a little bit. Okay, I need this one, and I have one over here. Okay, so I came up with this great plan this week, guys. But in order for me to be able to start my great plan, I need to finish some shit I'm already doing. So we have this eyeball that I'm doing. Right about here is the part that I have left to do. I know that's hard to see from the distance, but like, see, this part over here is what I have to do. So, I think I'm gonna work on this one first. I think I'm probably gonna do 4 sprints. So I think for 2 sprints I'll be able to do my diamond painting, and I think for 2 sprints I'll be able to crochet. And while I'm diamond painting, I'm gonna listen to an audiobook. Which, by the way, right now I am doing. The fan is blowing the plastic around. Right now I'm doing the Dark Path, and wait, what's my prompt, guys? I opened something else to show you guys. My prompt is read a thriller or horror. So I'm going to be reading Psycho 2. I have it on audio. It's only like 8 hours, so it's not that long. But my other diamond painting, if I feel like working on it, the problem is it has very large swatches of the same color, which is where it gets me because I'm like, oh my god, I'm so bored. But I have this one so that I can. This set won't be complete then, but then that will go there. Um, oh, bye, Ellie. Um, and then I can start a different project, even though this one won't be done yet. Like I have like 4 more things to do for this one, but like it's fine. We'll just start another project. So, what the project is oh, I gotta go get the other diamond painting. I'll be back. I only have one other one so far. It's not out of the package, so you guys will just get the little sticker card that came with it. Because it's all packaged yet. Because I'm trying to be good and not open it. But so you guys can see what it is. So I had this brilliant idea this week. We can thank Corey for this one. She sent me a link to these SJM diamond paintings right on TikTok Shop. Except for they're tiny ones. We all know I'm a go big or go home type of person. So I have made this project 3 times the cost and also 3 times the size. So what I decided was Corey sent me these diamond paintings. I then saw a post on Instagram where it was talking about how each of the ACOTAR books represents a different course. So they were theorizing what our new books are going to be about. So then I had this brilliant idea at 2 a.m. on Monday morning. I got up to get water and I had this brilliant idea. What if I do a diamond painting for each of the courts, right? But, there's only 7 of them. I was like, oh, well, that's an odd number. How's that going to work? And then I was looking at my wall here. Well, it was 2:00 in the morning. And I decided, oh my God, I could do something just like this. I could do a really big one and then 6 smaller ones around it. But what would logically be your big one, guys? Obviously the night court. So I already have this diamond painting because I've had this since 2023. It's actually no longer available. I cannot find the listing anymore for it on Amazon. But this is what it is. And I was like, oh, look at that beautiful Aurora Borealis going on there. So this is going to be our centerpiece. This is 40 by 70 centimeters. I can't remember how large that one is. Probably close to that, I guess. Probably close to that because this is 30. So what? Like there's 30. Oh, maybe it's closer to 90. So maybe it's a little bit smaller than that, maybe. But then we gotta get diamond paintings for the other courts. So let me share my screen so I can show you guys. I had to log into my Amazon. I couldn't remember what the hell my Amazon was. I don't use this very often. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. I need to go over to my tab. Oh, look, the price reduced. You see, these aren't even that expensive. Anyways, these are all 12 by 16. Inches, let me do the math. I'll find out the inches. Centimeters. So like 30 by 40-ish, okay? Ooh, look at that savings there. 10% off. $8. Anyways, so I have decided on these other diamond paintings for our other courts, okay? So here, look, we got this beautiful beach. Obviously, oh wait, okay, I can click on it, I guess. Then you guys can look at it like that, but I don't want to do that. I just want to zoom in. Can I zoom in? Does that zoom in for you guys? How does that look in Restream? Okay, that works fine. Okay, so obviously summer court, right? Beautiful. I think, whoa, okay, let me think. Okay, this one I picked for dawn court. I was like, I had to think real quick. This one for spring. You see, look, I got to order soon. They only have 19 left. I'm going to place an order tonight. But this one I did for day, okay? Because the ambiance videos, I find it online, look like this. And I was like, okay, perfect. That works great. Obviously, autumn. Look how gorgeous. And then look at winter. A lovely castle. So they're all the same size. I verified this because I'm very anal about this kind of thing. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's so perfect. It's so beautiful, right? Now this is all I'm going to get on my Amazon, but beautiful. So that's my large project I decided I'm going to do. However, the problem is I need to do these other 2 diamond paintings first because I can't have like 7 diamond paintings going. So I need to sit down and work on this. So this one is partially sealed actually because like I don't know what it is. This one, the glue isn't, I guess, not as sticky or something. I don't know, but either way, these diamonds kept coming up and it was pissing me off. So I sealed this half of it that I already have done so that the diamonds can't move. But yeah, I need to finish this. So I think I'm gonna work on this one just because it breaks stuff up a little bit more with colors. So I think I'll be able to like mindset wise do this one a little bit faster. And I know I'm gonna have to work on the other one, but I think that's what my brain needs tonight. You know, I need to like zone out. And then like I said, I'm gonna listen to what's the word? I blanked on a word. I lost all my fucking words. I forgot what I was saying, guys. Oh, I just need to disassociate. That's what I need to do. Also, hi, Megan. I know you guys don't know who Megan is. I already DoorDashed once this week, Megan. I'm not DoorDashing again. I'm just going to eat the food that's in my fridge because I couldn't eat it for fucking lunch anyways. Because they made me fucking drive to the other office. Also, I love that my mom is still at work and all of her messages are coming through double. It's lovely. Anyways, that's what we're getting up to tonight. That's the plan. I'll work on the crochet stuff later, but I was gonna look up Psycho. That's what I was doing, guys. I got distracted. Also, Toya Ellie is here. She's just off to the side. Sorry, I have like 4 books checked out right now. Okay, yes. Oh, it's updating. Okay, that message came through 3 times, Mom. So Psycho 2 by Robert Blatch. This is the Psycho. I listened to that one like a month ago, question mark. Anyways, in Psycho 2, he's in the psych ward and he breaks free. So, and then he makes up, he murders people. That's the point. So, I decided we're gonna do that tonight, which is, I think that's longer than the first one. Anyways, Ellie, Toya asked about you, so if you want to come here and say hello, that'd be great. Oh, there's my mouse. She doesn't want to say hello. She wants to get her toy. Hi, Donna. How are you today? Reading on The Come Up by Angie Thomas. I know which one this is. I know which this one is. Made a grilled cheese for dinner. That's what I had last night. I made a grilled cheese last night. Did I sit there the entire 45-minute sprints last night on Massverse and make a grilled cheese and sit there and eat it and scroll my phone? I did. That's why my camera was off the entire first sprint last night. That's all I did. Hi Jen. Back from French. I've been finishing late for me and now you're like, ooh. Oh, you just got to the really good part. That's where everything starts. That's where the good part is. Hydrate. Thank you, Donna, that this is the sprint playlist. You mean being a petty bitch? I am a very petty bitch. I'm just not going to tell anyone. I thought about telling them like really late on Wednesday, like at 5 p.m. Oh, by the way, none of the paperwork is done for tomorrow or Friday because I'm off on Thursday next week because my grandma has her post-op. I didn't tell you guys about that. My grandma had her cornea transplant this week. They actually called on Monday and they moved her transplant from yesterday. It was supposed to be yesterday. They moved it to Wednesday. So she had surgery on Wednesday and then she had her post-op appointment, her 1-day post-op yesterday morning, obviously. So went really well. I haven't talked to her today yet, but I know her vision's pretty blurry, which is to be expected. I mean, they just cut open her whole eyeball. But, he had this whole backup plan because there's like a 10% chance that the one layer of the cornea he didn't want to touch was going to rip or wrinkle, and if it wrinkles, you can't see because you see through your cornea. So it went really well. Healing great so far. And he switched around some of her post-op medications because this one has a lower chance of rejection. So he's just more focused right now on preventing infection and taking care of the swelling some. So I'm going to go over and see her tomorrow as well. Like, Ellie has an appointment tomorrow morning, so I'm going to take Ellie to her appointment, her grooming appointment, and then after that, I will swing over to my grandma's house and see how she's doing and how she's faring and whatnot tomorrow. But I am going with her on Thursday next week to her appointment. Only problem is her appointment is at 8:30 in the morning in a city 4 hours away. I think it's 4. It might be 3.5. But, like, either way, I have to get up at the ass crack of dawn. So I think I'm just going to go stay at my mom's house Wednesday night because my mom only lives 10 minutes from grandma. So I think that's going to be my plan. I don't even know if my mom works next week. I don't know what my mom works. No. I don't know if my mom works or not. I don't know. The whole schedule's messed up. I don't know. But no, Donna, I'm just a petty bitch. So I thought about telling them, really late Wednesday night that I didn't do the paperwork. But I think now that I've thought about it I think I'm just not going to tell them. They just expect me to have all this. I don't know where they expect me to have all this time to do stuff when they have me constantly doing things. So I think I'm just not going to do it. And then, oh, sorry, I didn't have time to do it. Even if I have time, I kind of doubt I'm going to have time to do it like the next, like Monday or Tuesday at work because I don't have any of Tuesday's paperwork done. And Wednesday, they're dragging me to the other office again. So I can't even bring the paperwork to the office for Thursday because I'm not going to come in when I'm not scheduled to bring the paperwork to the other office. So I'm just not going to do it and see what happens. We'll just wait and see what happens. That way they can see it be like a clusterfuck. And then it's going to be my problem for Friday when the paperwork isn't done. But then, it's just a matter of looking at them going, yeah, sorry, I can't do any extra bullshit right now because the paperwork is not done. So all the abundance of free time that you think I have, I don't know where I pull the time out of my ass, I guess, but it'll be fun. No one also knows how to run the autoclave at work but me. So again, I think I'm just there will be one in reserve because there's always one extra, like he only needs one thing autoclaved. I always have one in reserve in case I don't have time to do shit, but no one knows where the location of that reserve one is but me. So I'm just not going to tell anyone. I mean, like, what are they going to do? Yeah, what are they going to do? They can't do shit. So, hi, Toya. Did you miss Ellie? No, Ellie's here. Eleanor, come here. Can you come here and say hello? Ellie, come here. See, oh, you're moving so much better. Ellie had to go to the doctor this week. Yeah. Grandma taking you to the doctor. Oh my gosh, didn't she? And say, the guy, he poked me in the leg 3 times. And he looked in your ears and in your mouth. And he looked at your paws. And he looked at your little leg because you got some osteoarthritis in it. We have osteo in both legs, but your one leg is bad. So, no, she's here. So we're feeling much better today. We did not feel, she went to the doctor on Tuesday. She did not feel good yet on Wednesday. She was very angry on Wednesday yet. She did not want me to pet her, really. She could not even get on the couch by herself because her legs hurt so bad from where she got her vaccines. The only thing that helped is literally Wednesday night, I had to massage her back legs once I got her in bed, and she growled at me at first, but then you could just feel as I just kept massaging her legs all of her leg muscle like finally relaxed. Um, and then she was much happier on Thursday morning, weren't you? Mm. You want to show someone a toy? You can go get a toy and show us if you want. Yeah. Yeah, you find a toy and show us. Those are so pretty. All of them? I'm working on a lot right now. I actually have like, I don't know how many diamond paintings I have in reserve. I'm not gonna lie. Like that one I said for Night Court, I literally have had that since 23, and the listing isn't even available anymore online. And I bought it in a set too. And the smaller ones, that smaller one right there, I've been those are a Christmas gift from 22, I think. I don't remember when my brother gave them to me. I think it's been a hot minute though. Hi Glenda. And Glenda is reading Doe by Rebecca Borrow for Arc August. Yes. Allie is sprinting right now from Allie the Annotation right now for Arc August, and then Atia is taking over. I know they said they were doing 10 hours, but I can't remember what time Allie started to know like where the break is in it, you know? Either way, there are 10 hours of Arc August sprints occurring right now. Glenn says hello to Donna, Jen, and Toya. And Donna says hello back to Glenda, Toya, and Jane. Jenna, where are you going on your trip? The beach. I also haven't had water today. I didn't have time for water, so I will drink some water, but I think I'm debating between a Coke and a Dr. Pepper right now, actually, but we'll see. We'll see what I get. We'll see what I grab when I get to the fridge. That's probably what's going to be. Continue on with Lights Out. Where are you in Lights Out? Like, well, you could tell me like what's occurring, or I mean, but I don't. It's been a while since I've actually read Lights Out. But your grandma's doing like, yeah, she is doing good. Last I talked to her, which is really nice. Tell your coworker, hi Megan. Tell your coworkers on Wednesday before you leave. Then no, I think I did. I really did debate about it. But I think I really want the element of surprise. I really want the element of surprise for them on Thursday when I'm not there, because their shit already falls apart when I'm not there to like hold his hand, Bostock his hand. So I think I really want the extra element of surprise that his whole day is going to be a shit show. When none of his cataract eval papers are done, when none of his laser paperworks are done, when none of his juristas of paperworks are done, I feel like I would really like I'm not even going to check for prior auths. That's going to be their problem. You know, you all better make sure there's a prior auth before you actually do that, because usually I do all the prior auth stuff too. So guess that's going to be a them problem. So yeah, I think I'm just going to leave the element of surprise because I'm with him on Wednesday in our other office. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It'll be his problem, not mine. My friends, I don't called to talk on my phone, went to voice, but whoops. See, my bio dad is blocked right now. He can't even contact me. But he was like, you need to call me. I'm going to get surgery done, and they're taking my eyeballs out. That's a very interesting thing to say. I wonder if he just means cataract surgery. That would be like the most logical thing to me. But I mean, they're not going to take his eyeball out. They're just going to take the cataract out. That would be the most logical thing to me. That would be, but interesting. I'd be almost intrigued to text back what the surgery is. Like, what is it? Did I have time for September today? Of course I did. I went to Myers before I even went to work this morning, because I started. I had a panic attack yesterday at work because again they stressed me the fuck out so bad. I had a panic attack in the middle of the office. It's fine. But then this morning, because I couldn't sleep then because of the whole panic attack thing, I can't sleep afterwards. So then I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and you know what's open at 6 o'clock in the morning? Myers. So I went and did all my grocery shopping this morning at Myers, drove back home because Megan, you know where I live. So I drove from here to Myers, back here, dropped off all my groceries, went back towards Myers so that I could go to Seven Brew, and then I went to work. But of course I went. It's jackpot day. Of course I went to Seven Brew today. Of course I did. And did they know my order? Yes. I go all the time. Nothing beats strawberry IQ refresher from Starbucks. I don't like Starbucks. Starbucks used to not bother me, but then Seven Brew happened, and no, Seven Brew is where it's at. Really is. Tried to block him, but his voicemail still comes out. Oh, that's really weird. I guess I've never looked. I guess my bio dad has never actually left me a voicemail, even when he wasn't blocked. I just sometimes ignore his call and pretend I'm doing something, but really I'm not doing anything but sitting on the couch, you know? But yeah, right now he's blocked because, well, he didn't even say anything to me, but he pissed me off by what he said to my mom because I read their text messages because my mom showed me, because obviously my mom and I talked. And he really pissed me off. And my youngest sister's really pissing me off. Like, to the point where when my mom was on her honeymoon, like 2 weeks ago, whatever. 2 weeks ago. My sister refused to come to the house if I was there because she knew I was going to fucking hand her ass to her. She did. So she just was absent the entire time. But yeah, they're both really, really pissing me off. So I hope it's going really well when she moves in with our bio dad and she realizes he's just a fucking psychopath. So it'll be fine. But yeah, he can't contact me right now. So it's a shame. Can't get any of his novels. He likes the text. That's what we're thinking to do. That's the only logical thing I can think of. I mean, there's a lot of different eye surgeries, don't get me wrong. But if it's both eyes relatively close together, the most logical thing would be like LASIK. But to be honest, I wouldn't really recommend LASIK if you're like really over 35. There's like really no point to doing because you're going to be presbyopics and you're going to need glasses for up close anyways. And it's your dad, so I mean, I gotta assume he's up there at least over 65. Most logically, cataracts are what makes sense. I mean, you could have glaucoma surgeries too, pretty close together, but I feel like it's really random just to suddenly say they're going to take your eyeballs out, and they're not really going to take his eyeballs out. So I think he'll probably be fine. And if he's not, he'll be blind. It's fine. He can get a stick, one of them sticks. He'll be fine. Hi, Christina. I will remember to hydrate. I will get water while I am waiting. I think I had the food I was going to eat for lunch that I couldn't eat in the fridge. So I have a sandwich, and I guess I was going to eat some Doritos, my dye-free Doritos, but I left those in the car, and I don't feel like going to get them. So they say they're potato puffs. I'm pretty sure they're just fancy tater tots. But they're really good. Like, they have really good seasoning on them. I don't know what seasoning it is, but it's really good. So I think I'm going to air fry some of those and eat my sandwich. We'll talk in a little bit, Megan. I'll text you in a little bit. It's a whole fucking thing. There's a whole shit show side story going on there. I'll tell you about in a little bit. But I will eat in a little bit. Also check the laundry. Well, I have to do the laundry first, Christina. Take meds, stretch, and so some love to the like button. Thank you. Also, make sure you subscribe to us so you hopefully get notified. I do have a video I'm editing. I'm just very slow at it right now. This is the 72 Sprint playlist. Thank you, Christina. And Donna says hi to Megan and to Christina. And hi back to Donna from Christina. And Toya says hi to Christina. And Christina says hi to Glenda, Toya, Megan, and Jen. This is my friend Megan that I'm talking about. Yes. Let me find a comment back. Here. This is my friend Megan. We've been friends for many, many years. This is my friend Damn It Megan, actually. She'll know what that means. I love how you're trying to figure out his surgery. I mean, that's the only logical thing I can assume. But I mean, I guess you could have bilateral cornea transplants relatively close together, but we don't like to do them that close together. I mean, you at least want to space them out by a few months, because you can't see very well right afterwards. So, hmm, hmm, it's an interesting thing. I assume the all poor baby is for Ellie. Shelby got shots too, but Shelby didn't seem bothered. Shelby did bite my mom though this week because my mom tried to put her in the carrier to bring her to the vet. And then she told me my cat was being a bitch. My kids says hello back to everyone. And hydrate. And thank you guys for coming tonight. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can't share a timer because you didn't open it, you idiot. Yeah, we'll just keep this one. That's fine. The one I was using the other night is fine. I don't care that much. 72 in honor of 72 days. Very specific. Okay, now I can share a timer now that I have it ready. Kind of. You know what I think would be really fun? I'd be scared of what would happen if I tried to share my screen. So I have two options. I can share the screen of the Restream Studio, or I can share the screen of me currently trying to share a screen, so it'd be really Inception. I'd be scared to know what would happen if I clicked that. It'd be fucking ridiculous. This one, I want to be up a little bit. There we go. And Glenna says hi to Christina. Okay, I'm gonna get some food because I'm very hungry. I will text you the whole story, Megan, because you'll know all these people that are involved. I gotta text my mom back too. And then I'll get stuff set up for my diamond painting, and I'll get the camera, the extra camera and stuff set up because I didn't do that, and the table's a mess right now, so I can't even put anything up there because I have like 5,000 things up here. So boop, 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 here we go. I'll talk to you guys again in 72. Welcome back, guys. I gotta pause my audiobook. Give me a second. You get this in my face. Go in there. You can do it. Thank you. You guys charge up a little bit. How did we do, guys? Obviously, I moved onto the floor so I can work on my diamond painting here. I got my trusty glue over here. Okay, get to my mouse. Oh yeah, I did have some food. I had a turkey and provolone sandwich. And Nori had some too, didn't you, Elle? Did you have a sandwich too? Did you have some sandwich? You want to show everyone your toy? You want to bring it here? I'm only 4% into Psycho. I was working on the diamond painting after I finished eating. Oh, I also had tater tots. Sorry, potato puffs. My bougie potato puffs. Really, they just have really good seasoning. Oh, thank you, Norman. You want to show everyone? Hey, can I have? Can I have? This is her toy. It's her cow. It's my cow. This is the cow. This is a real cow, girl. Oh, you're so happy. It's nice to see you so happy after you were sad for 2 days. So she was getting very tired of being at Grandma's house that week we were at Grandma's house. She was getting very, very overstimulated like I do because, Coco and Sammy, well, these are best friends. They're a lot sometimes. They're just a lot. And Mavi is sometimes a lot. Like, I thought I wanted a cuddle cat, guys. I think Shelby's a great cat for me. I mean, she sometimes wants affection, just like sometimes I want affection, and not very often. And she likes to be left alone, which is how I like to be. Oh, yeah, I know. Anyways, you can see I've been working on my diet thing. I was working on this while I was eating, but then while I was eating, I was like, oh, I haven't gone on to Eat Venture today, which you guys don't know. Eat Venture is just a game I play on my phone. I'm not that far into it. It's I've been playing it for 2-3 weeks now. But yeah, what's it about? So what you do in it is there's levels and there's different cities are your levels. And then what you do is you basically just go through stages where you own different restaurants in these cities. So I finished up the New York level. I finished up my diner in New York. So now I've gone to Miami and I opened an ice cream stand. But the first stage is always the easiest one to get through. So now I'm on stage 2 where I'm owning a taco place, like a taco truck. So I'm gonna letting it sit for a little bit because it's an idle game. So you get up more cash while you don't do shit. You just ignore the app for a while. So I'm gonna ignore it probably for this next sprint. And then once I go back to it, it'll have enough cash probably for me to be able to finish upgrading the taco stand and get into our next our next restaurant in Miami. The further along you get, the stages get harder. There's I can't remember if there's 5 or 6 stages per city. But the further along you get, the longer they take you to do. Okay, I should have known that was gonna fall over. I was trying to slide my Dr. Pepper this way. So I did that for most of it, and then I listened to the first 19 minutes and 24 seconds of Psycho for it's at 2.5, so however long that takes to listen to that, 2.5. But you can see I've been working on my little eyeball here. I went up and finished up the little bit of red that's up in here, and then I've kind of just been working my way this way. So I'll keep doing some of these colors. Some of these colors I started doing all the way over here and just finishing them out because that was the rest of the 6s. I think I don't see any other 6, but I could be wrong. So actually, what I'll probably do next is I was working on some Z's, but I feel like the Z's are still a little bit too scattered. I'm gonna pause that. Excuse you. Pause. I feel like the Z's are maybe a little bit too scattered yet for me to fully find where all of them are in here. Just glancing at it, especially when I don't have my glasses on, it would help. But I think I'm gonna go through and do these ones first because like those ones are very vibrant, so you can like easily see where those are. And then I'll kind of just keep working my way across because most of the reds and orange were over in this corner. So there's just a few scattered ones on this side. So I think I can finish up like the rest of like the reds, you know? I mean, the greens, I have a little bit more green to do down here. And most of the purples still need done. This is like going to be a bunch of purple in here. I don't think there's actually too many shades of purple in this, actually. I think it's mainly blues. But you can see that I have a very large section of blue to do as well. So I may just finish up this little chunk that's up here first and then go ahead and finish the sclera over here with this white, because obviously that white is easy enough to pick out as well. We'll see. I haven't fully come with the game plan. I'm kind of just vibing right now. Ellie, you're not even like really on camera. You want to come over closer this way, or is it because you wanted to sit in your blankie? You just wanted to buy this face, didn't you? She wants me to fight her. Stop. Go work, mouse, work. Okay. I'm guessing Ren means to say hello to everyone. But popping in to say hi and boot the like. It's my friend's 21st birthday, and I'll absolutely shit face if there's typos. Apologies. Happy sprinting. I love that, Ren, for you guys. I love that for you, Ren. For my 21st birthday, I was the only one in my friend group in college to be 21 for my 21st birthday. And it happened to coincide with one of my roommates getting dumped by her boyfriend. And her boyfriend at the time was this guy she was like obsessed with from like freshman year of high school through like they started dating like our freshman year of college, like halfway through our freshman year of college. She was like obsessed with him. I can't get into all the sordid details. It's not YouTube appropriate. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't into girls. And he dumped her on his campus in his dorm room. And that was going to make her drive back to our campus. That was like 30 minutes in the city. So no, like me and my other roommate had to go get her and drive her and her car back. And then I was the only one who was 21. So I just went out and bought a bunch of alcohol, brought it back to our dorm room, and we got her drunk because he broke up with her. She kind of went off the deep end after that for a while, and she moved to she got an externship in Oklahoma. We're in Ohio, and she got an externship in Oklahoma. She kind of went off the deep end. Then when she came back to Ohio, we were like, maybe don't look up your ex-boyfriend. Maybe don't do that. Dr. Pepper counts, right, guys? Sure does. First ingredient is carbonated water. Glenda says, hi to Ren. Have a good sleep and take care. Yeah, I hope you don't wake up too hungover tomorrow, Ren. I didn't even think about that because I've never woke up hungover. But not even one. That would actually have been really bad if I woke up hungover that one last time I drank. Last time I drank was end of Throne of Glass mass verse discussion. And I wasn't exactly paying attention to how much I was drinking, but looking at the bottle of whiskey and what's left, I mean, it's not like it's empty, but knowing where the level was in the bottle of whiskey and where it ended up at the end of the night. Guys, I probably had 6 shots worth of whiskey on that discussion alone. I think that's on Jesse's channel, I think, right? I think we ended on Jesse's channel. Corey's here. Corey, I told everyone again about your lovely plan you helped me come up with. My lovely make this ACOTAR project 7 times bigger than it needs to be. Well, I said 3 earlier, but you get the point. Way bigger than it needs to be. That's why we're working on diamond painting tonight, Corey. That way we can finish up this diamond painting. and this diamond painting, because then I can start the really big one for Night Court. Oh, I was gonna place that order, guys. Oh, we need the Amazon. Amazon. Do I need anything else, Ellie? I think there's something else I need. What is that? Diamond art kit crossbody bag. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, I don't need any of that. Okay, thanks. Can you tell me where to buy? I need to buy more of this stuff. I need to buy more of this stuff. This one. I need that one in particular, I think. Oh, I already said that. Okay, well, I don't need that right now, so that's not important. Ooh, 37. Let me make sure I got all of them. So we have that, so I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure I have all my coupons clipped, which I think is only 1. Oh, I don't need that. I bought that thing. Ooh, I forgot that one's really pretty. Anyways, proceed to checkout. No thanks. I don't need Prime. I buy enough shit that I don't need Prime. Free delivery. I don't need it Monday. I'm not gonna get to it on Monday anyways. Which card are you using? Wait, which card are you using? Okay. Place order. Ta-da! Yes. Wednesday is when it says it will be delivered. There we go. There you go, Corey. I did it now. Been getting into stickering my books up to 176. So, oh my god. Dude, I hate de-stickering them. I feel like that should be illegal. I have tried to scan my books. Oh, it's just my order being confirmed. But what was actually what I did, I made it more stressful, Corey. I hand logged every single book I own, and made my life a disaster for like a week straight. And like I was gonna have a mental breakdown after I started it, because then I was like committed, and it was a way bigger task than I was anticipating. But now I haven't logged like anything I've bought in this year, and I'm just pretending I haven't bought any books because they're not logged, so I don't own them. And no book of the month box has been open since December of 2024, so I also don't own any books from that. The boxes aren't open, so I don't own them. Megan, get a different color on the blanket. Sadly, not reading anything since I'm in a read slump. Like I said, I was listening to Psycho because I got to, because that one's due apparently on Libby on Monday, so I gotta read that this weekend. Physically, we got Aquawar here. I'm still reading The Shippers. I don't know where I am in that one because my Kindle's in my purse yet. What else am I reading, guys? I mean, okay, so technically, I'm reading Alchemized. Technically. Oh, I'm reading Perks of Being a Wallflower. I haven't picked that up in like 3 weeks though, but I could easily get back. I should read that one this weekend. I should just finish it because I'm at like 53%, and it's a really short book. I just haven't picked it up because like I'm at like a page 100 or something, and it's only 213 pages. Oh, I'm definitely farther than what it says I'm in The Shippers, but I'm definitely farther past 11%. I just haven't updated. Yeah, Alchemized is the one that I'm reading. I feel bad. I feel like I should just return it to my friend because, like, I feel bad that I've literally had her book for like 6 months. It's so bad. I've had it for so long. Logged on TikTok at 6:30 this morning, and the trio was in stock, so I ordered that so fast. Here, I'll check if it's still in stock. Go to my messages from Corey. Here. Oh, it is here. It's available right now yet, guys. they're just kind of small. Like they make them look really big in the photo, which is distorted. You know, distortion, like not distorting, false advertisement. Where's the fucking actual dimensions on this shit, guys? Let me find it. I'll read it to you. I've never bought anything on TikTok Shop. Why would there be batteries included? What the fuck? Fast guaranteed refund. I feel like that's scary to say. Where's the dimension? Beach. Where's the? They're not very big. Oh, what did it say? This is 12 by 16. I guess that's like the size of what I just bought of stuff. Yeah, I might still do that at some point, but we'll see. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. Glenn decided Corey. Totally 12 by 16. Minus showing us stock. Yeah, I've honestly never bought anything on TikTok Shop. I honestly don't go on TikTok that often. When you sent me the link, that was probably the first time I opened TikTok in like 5 months. Not gonna lie. I just don't go on there very often. And then when I was on there, I found Tomothy. So then I had to send that to my work besties because we really like Jimothy. I think you guys for hanging out now, but it's doing a job for once in its life. I say that, but it's working fine for me for a while now. Pretty other ones on that listing? There is. But like I said, you've inspired me to make the project 20 times more complicated than it needs to be. So that's what we're doing at the current moment. Not gonna say I wouldn't buy the other ones. Like he said, we need to come up with something, guys, for Throne of Glass and Crescent City. Throne of Glass is the one it's throwing me to come up with something else for it right now. You know, like I feel like I'd have to find something that like resembles Harrison, but we'll focus on the one I got right now. Let's focus on one project at a time. I love that for you. Yeah, I just ordered all of them, Corey. Don't worry. Besides the one that we already have. That's why we got to finish up these other diamond paintings. Watch me bring this to my mom's house and sit there on her back deck this weekend and do that. I don't think it's supposed to rain. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow, guys? I don't know. Oh, my mom is working this weekend. Ugh. Oh, so rude. How are we going to talk shit if she's working? I'm going to have to wait till 7 p.m. every night. Oh. I don't think there's thunderstorms. It says there's thunderstorms right now. I don't believe it. 80%? Bitch, it's white outside. Oh no, it's not supposed to rain tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I figured out a Throne of Glass project for myself finally. I bought a Fireheart t-shirt that's way too big, so I'm gonna chop the arms off and crochet sleeves and ooh. See, well, I mean, you guys, you know I'm working on trying to get all tangled if I do it that way. I got the fantasy book blanket that we started. And I've done Percy Jackson and I'm on Heroes of Olympus right now. But after the Heroes of Olympus series, I'm gonna be doing Throne of Glass on it. So I have all the yarn for Throne of Glass because I went and bought at least all the yarn I thought I could get through during 72 days is about as far as I got. But then when I was looking at the colors of yarn I have, I'm like, ooh, I bet I could start the inheritance cycle after that. And that's kind of where we are with that one. ACOTAR won't be going on the blanket until I know the damn series is finished, you know? Because I want the series to stay together for the most part. With the exception of the Percy Jackson books where they come back later because Rick hasn't released that last book yet, so the last 3 books will be like a little separate thing going on, but you know, that's the plan. I haven't read any of those books, but you know, that's the plan. Plan for this next sprint. We're going to do 72 again because I signed up for until midnight. And then I think it's Livia after me, but I think she's not until 4 a.m. Spreadsheets. Oh, I can close out of my Amazon listing, I guess. I can also close it. The amount of fucking time. Okay, guys, listen. While I'm looking this up, I was listening to the radio on my way to work today, this morning, and tell me why that motherfucking thing called me out and said, "Is your computer running slow because you have too many tabs open?" How rude to call people out like that. Oh, I was wrong. It's Alex at 4 a.m. and then Livia at 8 a.m. I probably won't see much of Alex's stream unless Ellie wakes me up before 8, which is a possibility. Um, Not always a guarantee though. Oh, but I should be able to hang out on Livia's comments until Ellie's appointment's done. Because she probably won't be done until close to noon tomorrow. Oh, that's the wrong tab. I've lost you guys. Okay. Again, plan. I'm going to work on this. I'm actually going to listen to the audiobook. We're going to get further than 4% in. My brain is running slow because I have too many tabs open. It was such a rude call out this morning. I was like, why would you dare call me out like that? I only have 20 tabs open. That's rude. And that doesn't count all the applications that are open on the side that I just never close. But it was so rude of it. But we're going to listen to my audiobook. I'm going to keep working on the eyeball because that's the one that I want to work on the most. And after this, we'll go from there. We'll go from there. It depends on how the book is going. If I want to keep listening to the book, I'll keep working on diamond painting. But if I'm done listening to the book, I'll probably I don't know. I might watch a horror movie tonight. I'm kind of in a horror mood, hence the book. So I might try to find one of my stupid favorite horror movies and see if I can find it online somewhere, or we'll turn on Ghost Adventures. Either one will be fine. All right, let me find the timer back, and I will see you guys again in 72. Welcome back. Random question for you guys. What's the best description you've ever heard of a mustache? While we wait for that, I got the 38% in Psycho 2, very specifically Psycho 2. I am intrigued, but like no, I'm not to continue it tonight. Like I can take a break now. You can see I've been working on my diamond penning here. Get these out. So let me get this adjusted a little bit. So I mean, obviously, all this part over here was like done before. So what I've done tonight is I did most of this up through here. It's like little section of color here. We finished off most of the iris. I have like a little like 2 spots here of a color that I haven't gotten out yet. Well, like I've had it out like over here, but like I haven't gotten it out tonight. So there's like just a little bit there. What I'm currently working on is right through here. There is some brown. I am going to finish up the rest of our tray here before I pack this up for the night, because you know that's how I do it. Where the hell did that diamond go? That's going to bother me. See, this is what I mean. This freaking, the glue on this shit pisses me off. Like, this one is awful. I've never had a diamond painting before where so many of the fucking diamonds just fall off for no reason. Like, where are these ends? I filled all the ends in over there. What color is N? 18? I'm like, where are they? I can't even tell you. It's so ridiculous. I don't know why they don't stay down. Like, the glue on this is so horrible. Now that I put new ones in, I'll find them again, so. But, like, the only reason it's staying down on the other half of this is because this half is already, like, sealed. I, like, sealed it because I was getting pissed off that these diamonds don't stay in. Like, I don't know why they're so bad. Like, this is, like, it's super, it feels sticky to, like, my skin. Maybe it's the diamonds they gave me. I don't know. But they don't stick very well, which is irritating, like I said. But I'm gonna finish up my tray before I pack it up for the night, because I don't know, that's just how I like to do it. Oh, I also did like this little streak of pink in here, and then there is some going down over here where I filled it, and I filled in the rest of the I filled in most of the white. I should probably just finish the white. I don't know why I didn't. See, look, it'll stick to my skin, but not the diamonds. Okay, what color is white again? What, not color. What number is white? 30? I don't know why I didn't just finish like the last 5, 6. Probably because my arm touched the freaking thing and it's stupid. I've just, like I said, I've never had one this bad with the glue. Where, like, it feels normal on my skin, like if I get it stuck to me. But it doesn't hold the diamonds. Like, I'm moving that so easy right there. I swear to God, I did do this, though. I remember doing, like, 4 in a square. If I did the square formation up in there, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I go. I'd think. But yeah, okay, so what I was saying, best description of a mustache. I'm listening to Psycho 2, and they just described this guy's mustache as a caterpillar. A caterpillar. But they didn't tell me what color it is. Like, what color is his mustache? Is it like black, brown, blonde, red? You know, they didn't tell me, which is kind of upsetting. Because, like, how can I actually judge if this looks like a caterpillar if you don't give me the actual color? You know? I feel like caterpillar-wise, you would pick like blonde, because I think of caterpillars as being green, like a yellowish green color, like this color right here, this green. That's what I think of them as. Um, but what do I know? What do I know? It was a very interesting description of a mustache, and he said it multiple times in a very small window to talk about how caterpillar like this mustache is. So while I don't feel like that's actually an important plot point, like I don't feel like that's going to be paramount to the story, like it's going to make or break it. Where the fuck did I drop that? There it is. Okay, well you just slide over to an X. There you go. I dropped one on the carpet too. I don't know where it is though, down here though. Nope. Yeah, guess it just gets vacuumed up. Or Ellie finds it and chews on it. Either one, I guess. Ellie likes to chew on things that she finds like this. Ellie, I'm pretty sure Ellie has pica. She likes to chew on rocks in particular. Don't know why. And she knows she's not supposed to be chewing on them because I can look at her if I find her chewing on something like that. I can look at her and go, "What's in your mouth?" And suddenly there's nothing in her mouth and she hides it in her little cheek flaps or under her tongue. Like I'm an idiot and I don't know how to check that or something. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's good enough for that. But yeah, we got that little part done. Anyways, yeah, Ellie has like I'm pretty sure, because she eats like random shit. She tries to eat random shit. Okay, is that the way this goes on? Have you ever put this stuff on wrong? Because there is a right and a wrong way to put your plastic back on your freaking diamond painting. Because there's one way where it peels up really easy, and if you do it the other way, it does not peel up easy. And that's not straight, but the part where it's not done is covered, so. Shelby also joined us for a little bit. You guys didn't get to see that because she was like off camera down here, like in my lap. Oh man, I dropped some wax on the carpet. What do you want? Why are you dinging at me? Bitch, don't talk to me. It's not anyone. It's literally just an app, but I had this wax on the table. I want it in the carpet. And by wax, I mean the diamond. Your diamond pen wax. Because I did empty my pen. There's no else. Okay, I guess I don't need the extra camera anymore if I'm done with that for the night. I thought I was gonna have it for a little bit longer, but I thought I was gonna have longer to do that tray, so. Otherwise, like I said, I got to 38%. And Psycho, so I'm pretty content with that for the night. I haven't decided when I'm gonna watch it. Probably something actually mindless is probably what I'm gonna do. We'll switch that. And then I probably won't read for the rest of this friends. I'll probably just work on the blanket. I am gonna have to take Miss Ellie out in this next sprint just because it's getting close to her little bedtime she has. Dude, what is that glaring off of? Is there something on the camera? Oh, it's the light. It's the light coming off of it. I see it now. Oh, I should put that away. Yeah, so I am gonna have to take her out to go do her little bedtime routine and whatnot. And then I'm gonna work on the blanket. Like I said, we're working on Son of Neptune now. And I need to do 5 rounds of that. So I haven't even completed round 1 of it yet. I did start it, but have not completed round 1. So I kind of doubt I'll do all 5 rounds tonight, but we'll see. I actually haven't like timed how long. It's taking me longer to do rounds now because it is getting bigger. Okay, you can scroll mouse. What's this percentage up? Why are you doing this? Bluetooth. 100%. Okay. It's acting weird then. Christina finished their diamond painting. What did you do? Like what was it? No, maybe I'll read. Because I was listening to my audiobook. That was probably about the most upcoming thing I was gonna be able to do for reading tonight. I'm actually tired of tasting Dr. Pepper now. And I would like water. I have water, but I just gotta finish the last little bit of that. Water is much more satisfying. Oh, you didn't tell me what you were gonna read though, Christina. We watched The Babadook. I actually did look this up. It's on Hulu. And Amityville Haunting. It says it's on Pluto, I think, or TV, something like that. I don't know if I have that all by TV right now though. Like Pluto or Tubi. I know I have Hulu. The eye looks cool. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. I'm trying to finish up the 2 diamond paintings I'm in the middle of so I can start this overly large project that I'm going to do for no reason other than the fact that I'm extra. Hello, Sherry. Hugging the like button. Hello. And hello, Jean. Finished Your Boyfriend Needs an Exorcism. It was so good. Had great rep of bi and trans. Okay, see, that's good to know. I struggle to find books that have like not so much bi. Like that one's easy. I feel like trans rep is a little bit harder to find though. I'm now listening to Malice by Brooklyn Cross. Oh, this is not the Malice that I am familiar with. Malice. Brooklyn. Okay, there it is. 510 pages. Okay, it's chunky. Dark romance. Oh, Donna's read this one. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm getting sick, guys, or not, but I've like sneezed a bunch the last like day or so. Like I sneezed so hard yesterday that like when I went to like bring my arm like this to sneeze, like the force of my sneeze hit my arm so hard that like my arm hurts like it does when like the temperature changes and like where I broke my arm, wrist, whatever we really want to call what I broke. I broke the growth plate. It fucking hurt, man. It hurt so bad. It like hurt for hours afterwards. It was ridiculous. But I hope you're enjoying it. Where is Ellie? She's standing by the door. Ellie, can you come say hi? Can you come say hi again real quick? Come here. You're not having it right now, are you? Ellie, come here. She's totally not having it. Oh, maybe she's gonna come. Come here. Just come say hi. Yeah, wag your tail. Come on over and say hi. Say hi, Jean. There you go. Yeah, so she's like ready for her bedtime routine, aren't you? And then I'll let you cuddle me while I work on the blanket because your fur is already all over it anyways, and it's a good thing it's for myself. But yeah, Ellie's here. Shelby was down here with me a little bit, but she wasn't on camera. She was doing her normal Shelby things where she's like lurking under the table. Actually don't know where Shelby's sitting right now. Still have not read, but I did take a wee nap. Oh my god. I would have loved to take a nap today, but I couldn't. I'm so angry about it. I plan to. Just finished on the come up. Ooh, what'd you rate it? I think I'll have to bed here in a wee bit. Thanks for. Oh, you're welcome, Donna. Like I said, I feel bad if I dump out my pop, but I'm not into it right now. Oh my gosh, you got the closer. Illinois got closer. Thanks, guys, for hanging out today. Glenda says, good night to Donna. I have a good sleep. So what else I also wanted to do, oh, thanks, Glenda from Donna. What I also wanted to do, I wanted to pull up our Canva boards so that we could update them. Oh, Chrome tab, that's why. I was like, God, why can't I find what I'm looking for? It's because my Chrome tab isn't there. I was looking at everything else. Make sure that's okay for you guys to see. Rated at 3.5. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yay for fishing, Donna, and some from Christina. Okay, so I'm doing the dark romance path. I'm still doing the romance board, guys, for the shippers. I am reading that yet. That is like my bedtime book right now. I'm trying to freaking do the prompt for that one of freaking read in bed for an hour. Do you know how hard it is for me to read in bed for an hour? Because if I'm in bed, I conk out. But anyways, we're doing this board right now. I have Wings and Ruin here. I don't know if this is actually going to count for this board or not for like the vlog and stuff. It kind of depends on when this vlog ends up going out, because I know like it is a read one more chapter book. I'm really into that, but I don't know exactly when I'm going to finish it. I mean, it's going to be this month. I just don't know if it's going to be in like the next 2 weeks or not. I mean, I assume it will be, because I feel like we're making decent progress. Like, I read a third of it this week, so if I read like a third of it every week, I feel like I'll get it done. Oh my god, I know. Snapchat. But here I have Psycho 2. I just haven't pulled Psycho over. I have some plans for some stuff. I don't think I have any other of these. I think I have an arc that will fit for this one, though. Yeah, so I don't think I have anything for that one. This is what I have so far for the romance board. I just have the shippers yet, which will go for friends to lovers, so I'll have a bingo across there. This is the read in bed for an hour, the one I'm freaking struggling with, because I get like 10 minutes in and I pass out. Okay, but I wanted the crafty one. Okay, so I have these little crafty ball things. Color, make some blanket. I mean, I guess in all technicality, that's what I'm doing with the blanket. I just didn't know if I had anything for this one. I mean, maybe this craftier Korea face one tonight. I am gonna get on the couch here in a little bit. But I also need to, because these are also makers ones. What I need to do is I also have not looked at the makers July board. Actually, I need the August board. What the hell? Oh my god, we need an August board. Tula, is there an August board? Makers. I forgot. Oh my god, it's really August. Jesus Christ. Do we have an August board? Where's the August? Where's the things? Sometimes I just scroll past everything and oh, okay, monthly prompts. Oh, wait, there's something in the host chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should update that. Okay, August prompts. What? Ooh, I love the colors for this. Okay, download. Yep, that's file name is fine. You guys can do this with me. Okay, I really did not make it very far in July. To be honest, I mean, I was crafting, but like I forgot what I was doing half the time. Upload our little thing. Upload file. August bingo board. Upload. Using design, custom size, create design. Okay, so I'll share this now. Okay, so what we got? Create for 72 calm, uninterrupted minutes. Okay, well, I have not done that. Maybe this next burn or something. I don't know. Use warm colors in your project. It's pretty icy right now. Read a chapter before or after. I mean, I kind of done that. Ooh, we've done that. Listen to an audiobook when crafting elements. Let's see what we got. Sometimes I just like to match stuff, like the little graphics, to what we got going on this month, color-wise, you know? I'm gonna go look at that cat. That's a premium one, but that's so cute. Oh, let's do this one because it fits the vibe. So we listened to Psycho, so we can mark that one. A lot of inspire your project, chats in a 72 readathon stream. Well, don't know if it really counts if it's my own stream. Hi Shelby. Read outside, chat in an audio August. That's with Olivia. Small goal completed. Craft outdoors. Well, there's no natural light because it's dark. There's just a small project. Okay, well, we'll probably do that. Craft and chat during A72 side quest stream. Well, I'll probably do that for Tula's this weekend because I know for sure she is. And then I'll do that at the end. Okay, so we got one done. So that's not bad. That's not bad because I forgot that it was a freaking new month, guys. So I don't know how I did that, but I like literally forgot that it was a whole new month. I thought it was still freaking July. Crazy. I don't know why I did that. I literally did my August calendar today. Okay. Anyways, that's what we got up to. Really just bolted. Probably this one. Probably this one is what I'll do. So okay. What we're gonna do this next sprint. Wait, what time does that bring us to? I mean, I think we can still get two in. The last one just might be a little bit shorter. No, where's my hour and 15 timer? That's the easiest one to figure it out. Yeah, so we might do a 72 chatty bit and then maybe like a 45 to round out the night. Provided how tired I am. But I will be taking Ellie out to go do her nighttime routine, but then I'm going to be working on the blanket. Totally just undid that stitch, so I'm just going to do this row of stitches and pull that out so I know where I am. Okay, so I started Son of Neptune, but I haven't quite made it halfway around yet. Well, no, it's definitely halfway. I've done two corners. But you can see the size we got going here. It's not going to fit on the camera anymore. But that's what we'll work on for the rest of the night. And I'm going to find something stupid to watch on TV. Because what else would you do on a Friday night? I think my brother is live streaming. So he usually does on Friday nights too. So I might see if he is live streaming and see what game he's playing. If he's playing something boring, I'm not going to watch. But if he's playing something interesting, I'll watch. Boring is determined by me. If I don't care about the game if he's playing his weird not that I don't mind his civilization game, I just don't understand what he's doing because he skips all the story plot lines, so I don't know what's happening. Timer here. All right, I'll see you guys again in 72, like I said, and then we'll probably do a last little short sprint. I'm gonna take Ellie out first, and then I will come back to do some crocheting. Welcome back. Some water. I'm going to go get my iPad so that I could see exactly how many rows I needed, because again, I do have everything mapped out like on my iPad for how many rounds each book is, so that like I don't have to continuously figure it out. I did find the timer here. I am currently on round 26, and then this will be going through round 29, this color. And this is the yarn we're working with, the color. It is called Glacier. So it's a nice like light blue. Like Percy Jackson all has like these nice darker colors. These colors here for Heroes of Olympus are going to be much brighter. I should probably just go get all the yarn so I can show you. I wanted to organize it anyways a little bit. This. This one. I have the bedroom for it. So I bought this nifty thing years ago when I was living in Cleveland for like reusable grocery bags. I should buy more because I've had them for quite a while, so they're a little bit destroyed. So I have, I think, all the colors. Yes. Okay. So for the most part, I've kept the little sleeve so that one, I know what color it is and stuff. But I kind of wanted to organize it anyways. Oh, I don't think I actually needed this bright red yet, but I am going to use it for something. Okay, so I really should just organize the yarn, considering it's all just sitting in a bag. I don't really need those. No more bags in there. Okay. So, like I said, that's going to be Glacier. That's for Son of Neptune. And then this one is going to be for Mark of Athena. It's in the color Rich Orchid. And then this one is going to be House of Hades. This is in the color Plum. And then I have this one here, which is Blue Moon for Blood of Olympus. This is the only one I don't need in there. This is for my niece's scarf. But then after that, we're going to be going into what's it called? Throne of Glass. So Jesus Christ, I'm blanking. And I think for that one, I'm still debating on the blue exactly. I don't know if I really want to use this navy or if I want to use more of like a royal blue. I guess it depends. Do you think these two back to back is too much? I mean, it is like a nice dark blue for the cover. I just thought about maybe doing a little bit lighter of a shade of blue. Haven't fully decided. I guess I have time to figure that out. And then after that is Crown of Midnight, which I kind of figured this one will work well for that. Assassin's Blade. I think I'll probably end up buying more of this shade for it. And then Air of Fire, I was thinking maybe this green here again, which I can put some of these in here because I don't need them all out. I don't need all of them out. This can kind of help me organize them. And then Queen of Shadows. And then I was thinking of getting I haven't decided yet on the purple. I don't know if I want to do this purple again or if I want to try to find like more of a I'm gonna let that go for now because I know I'm gonna change the timer for the last one. Or more of like a royally purple. This one I have leftover yarn from when I made pumpkins last fall. So this is in the color pumpkin. I figured that one will work nicely for that. And then I bought this gray for Kingdom. But then after that, Aragon goes. I'm gonna do Aragon. And again, it might be a blue like this. It might be a more royally blue because it's kind of the same color as Thorny Glass. And then after that is Eldest, which is that red color. It's like same as Queen of Shadows. And then it's like a yellow color for Bringingzer. So I was probably going to use this one again. And then the last one is green, so it's probably going to be that one. And then that's about as far as I got, but this is like the nice little collection of yarn I have going for this blanket so far. I stick all of them but our current color in, so you guys can kind of see what our color palette looks like so far for our different options. Like I said, I need to buy a new one. This is actually my best one yet bag. I should probably get the bag that's like a little bit more run down that I don't use to get groceries anymore because it's so run down, and put stuff in that. But here we are. It's fine. But yes, I'm on round 26 now. This is all tangled up in my phone. But yeah, round 26. We're on the next. So I already did one round in the blue color, so now we're on our second one. So we're getting there. But yeah, that's pretty much what I worked on besides taking Ellie out. I also edited a short for Lost Hero for that, and I did upload it and posted it both in the 72 and the Makers Discords. So I know Megan headed off to bed, enjoyed this, hence it being my first sprint. Thanks for letting me join and be annoying. Megan's like never annoying, guys. Like, Megan's not here, so I can say these kind of things. That's why I said love you, Megan. Megan is one of my best friends. I have known her for over half my life now. We went to the same like elementary, high school, middle school type stuff. I was in her wedding. So I have known her for a very long time. And because I know she's gone right now because she's gone to bed because she turns into a pumpkin when it's late at night like this. Megan is starting a BookTube channel. She's a little hesitant though. So you guys can go follow her because yeah, I know she's like lurking into it right now, and I know she's gone. I know she's gone to bed because Megan is never one who could stay up late. She was always the one who fell asleep every single time we watched a damn horror movie. We'd watch a horror movie. We'd start it at 9 o'clock. Megan was asleep by 9:30 every time. Coda is doing his gay sprints on his channel. Thank you. And Atia and Ali are sprinting for Arc August on Atia's channel. Yes, they are. I know. They're going for quite a while. Also, if you guys did not hear the little blurb in the Arc August Discord, there is a secret in Atia's comments. It is not, maybe they've read it now in the comments, but there was a little hint dropped in the comments. And I won't say what it is because I'm not going to say that, but the book I'm thinking is going to be, for me, is going to be Kiss of the Black Flame by Helen Schrewer. It is a romantasy book. It's a little bit chunkier. It publishes in September here. It looks gorgeous. They have a deluxe edition. I don't know why they're calling it a deluxe edition because it's the first printing, really, but like whatever. But it is absolutely like a stunning edges to it. It's like, oh, it's so gorgeous. But like the little blurb in italics says, some bargains are sealed with blood, others with fire. The deadliest are sealed with a kiss. So I'm excited for that one. It is like 432 pages, which isn't like the chunkiest book, but like, oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So I think that's the book I will be reading for the hint that was dropped. Malice audiobook was a read now at one point. Ooh. We got an Ellie appearance, but I was not live. Oh yeah, she did. Shelby's now out here. Her and they're not like cuddling by any means. They're just sitting in the same vicinity, like pretty close to each other, like within a foot of each other, like laying down, which is how they normally sleep. They're usually not one for cuddling with each other. Usually, the way they sleep, if like I'm in bed, is Ellie sleeps on one side and Shelby sleeps on the other. They don't like to like share the same vicinity with me. The only time they kind of cuddle is when Shelby decides that Ellie is dirty and she's gonna clean Ellie. I haven't heard the word Cleveland in forever. Did I say Cleveland? I don't remember. I was wearing a Cleveland shirt before sprints. Actually, someone asked me about like basketball today. I mean, I do enjoy basketball. Like, out of sports, the sports I like to watch are football and basketball. But I just had a Cleveland Cavs shirt on because I don't know. It was in my closet. It was a shirt. I put it on this morning and I left. Like, it's casual Fridays at work. What's wrong with me wearing a basketball shirt? Then, like, do you like basketball? I went to a lot of Cavs games. I got discounted tickets. I went to school in Cleveland. There's a lot of. I'm gonna say how you said it. Grape in Malice. Okay, okay. I hadn't heard of it before this. Like, and by that author, I've heard of books named like called Malice. I've read a few, but they haven't really been hits for me. The ones that have been named Malice, like, have not been. There was the one Malice book. It put me in a freaking slump for months. This was a few years ago. It was the Sleeping Beauty retelling. Freaking did not like it. I did not like it. I literally was in a slump for probably 2 or 3 months, which is like weird for me. It was so weird. All right, so I think we're probably gonna do, like I said, a 45 for our last sprint here, because then that gives me a little bit of time to do a little bit of a wrap up. Then, just some quick ones in case anyone needs to head off to bed because I know it is late. I will be sprinting on Monday. Tuesday, Mass for sprints are on my channel. Up in the area on Wednesday with Jen being out of town for her family vacation. May or may not have sprints that night. If we do have sprints, I may be late because one, I'm working in the other office, and then I gotta drive back here home, and then Ellie and I are gonna go spend the night at grandma's house because my grandma has her post-op appointment that next morning pretty early, and we need to leave by about 4:30 in the morning. So I'm just gonna spend the night at my mom's house because my mom only lives like 10 minutes from my grandma's house. So I don't have to get up at like 3 a.m. Because if I were to drive from here to my grandma's house to get her and then to her appointment in the other city, it would take me an hour to get to my grandma's house from here. So in the opposite direction than what we need to go. So I'm just gonna spend the night at my mom's, I think. I haven't told her that, but I'll just tell her I'm gonna spend the night here, and I'll just show up and say I'm gonna sleep here, and she'll say okay. I won't even question that stuff. Did you finish Possession Island? I actually haven't started it. I do have it. It is something I'm super intrigued by. No, the book I was supposed to read first for ARC August was Bitter Bloom. I had not started that, so I think I'm just gonna skip it for now. I wasn't like, I'm intrigued by it, but like not enough to be gripped by it. And I still am reading The Shippers right now, which I can count for ARC August, so I'm gonna after sprints here, I'll probably lay down for a bit yet and read. I may be altering one of Donna's prompts here of read in bed for an hour, because I have tried it 6 times now to read in bed for an hour, and I cannot read in bed for an hour because if I am in bed, I will conk out. So I may modify it and lay down here on the couch with my Kindle for an hour and read after sprints here, but we'll see. We'll see. Gonna depend on how fast I start to crash, If I start to crash fast, I'm gonna be out. We are gonna do 45 yet. I know that's gonna put us a little past midnight, but nobody else is directly after me, so I think we'll be okay if we go a few minutes past. Because Alex is gonna be at 4 a.m. and then Livia will be afterwards. All right, last sprint. Okay, like I said, 45 minutes. I am gonna get up here to probably get some more water in a little bit. So, what did you read for Secret Society this week? The Dead Life? I didn't read anything. I was gonna read Bitter Bloom, but I hadn't finished the shippers. I still am reading the shippers, and I was reading Aquawar this week on sprints, so I didn't read anything for it. I'm not super worried about it. I have this next week's already picked out, so I think I can get a good chunk of reading done tomorrow, and plus the new little secret that was revealed on Atia's sprints, the book for that one will fit a prompt for 72 for the dark path. So I think I'm gonna do that because I am switching over to the dark path one, because I already have Psycho 2 that I started. I have Aquawar on there. Like I said, I don't know if I want to keep it there yet or not. But I feel like it'll kind of fit the vibe of some darker books. Like read a book with secrets or lies. I feel like it might fit for that. Or read a book with a black/dark cover. It does. I have Kingmakers 4 in there, but like that's easily enough to move. But yeah, with Skull, Crows, or Roses. Ooh, actually, it does have roses on it, so that would work too. Yeah, so I have this next Secret Society one will fit what I'm reading for 72 days a little bit better. Like I said, I know I need to get more water, so that's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to go get some more water because, like I said, I am very thirsty today. Well, one, I didn't have much water today, so that's probably why. But we'll do 45, and then we will do one last chatty bit. Welcome back from that final sprint. How did we do? As you can see, I'm still working on the blanket. Um, I was on round two. Yeah, I was on round two when we um went into that sprint. I'm almost done. So I literally have this much more to do of this round. So we'll do that while we chat here. That way I can make sure I got all those stitches there. Okay. Way I can finish off the round. Also, it is like hardcore thundering out there now. I am ready to start taking a break from this though tonight because my arm is starting to hurt. Okay, that stitch is weird. Okay, where are we? 1, 2. That stitch just came out weird. I'll fix it. But yeah, almost done with this round. That's what's gonna make me stubborn and be like, no, we just gotta finish this round. Also, Ellie went to bed. Shelby's still out here, but Ellie girl headed off to sleep. Do our corner. Oh my gosh. Almost there. That's 2. Anyways, while I'm doing this, what's everyone else's plan for the weekend? Said after we get off here. Let's see now what's going on. How many I was at? Okay, so there's our chain. Okay, let me get to the corner, I guess, before I ask questions. Okay, there we go. Because I just have like 2 more little spaces to do. What's everyone else's plan for the rest of the weekend? Like I kind of mentioned earlier, after we get off sprints here, I am going to try to read for about an hour or so of the shippers, and then tomorrow Ellie has her grooming appointment in the morning. So I'll be just kind of puttering around the house until then. Well, when I say puttering around the house, I mean I will be doing laundry because Lord knows I need to do some laundry. Like I need to wash my scrubs and all that, so I was starting that in the morning. 2, 1 more stitch, and join. I'll pull that out to mark my spot. All right, there we go. We just did round 26 there. So making good progress on that. And then I'm going to go to my grandma's tomorrow after, I do all the things. So, and then I really just, I'm planning on like having a pretty chill day after that, like reading. I'll probably bring my book over to grandma. I don't know I don't know how well grandma's going to be able to read right now. I don't think we've ventured into that, but I'll probably just read at my mom's house for a bit. Dude, what are you doing? But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And then hopefully I can finish the shippers so that I can go into God, what did I say it was called? Kiss of the Black Flame. Hopefully I can then dive into that one. And we'll go from there. I mean, I'll probably try to listen to a little bit of Psycho tomorrow because I think tomorrow when I get up, while I'm like doing laundry and stuff, and Ellie's at her appointment, I will maybe work on my diamond painting a little bit, maybe read the shippers. I haven't really decided. I think we're just kind of a nice chill, like vibe morning. Like whatever I feel like doing is what we're gonna do, and we'll like go from there with it. Jim was saying no worries about me not reading a book for the Secret Society challenge this week for Arc August. Yeah, I just like didn't get around to it, and I'm not super worried about it, so it's like whatever. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was just past midnight already. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but I still wasn't expecting it at the same time. And thank you, Glenda. This is the link to Coda sprints and the ones to Atius sprints. But yes, 72 days. Alex will be taking over at 6 o'clock, or not 6 o'clock, 4 o'clock EST. And then Livia is going to be doing sprints at sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay, so Atia probably has like 2 hours left. But yes, Alex will be, and then Livia, I believe, is sprinting. At least that's what's on the schedule. Maybe she's just going to do crappy sprints in the morning. At 4, we'll see though. And then, yeah, I don't know if anyone else is. Ooh, Chantel's sprinting tomorrow at noon. Oh, for Audio August. I like that. Olivia is sprinting on Friday or on Sunday as is Tula, and I think Anna is doing 72 days. I'll pop over to that. I'll tell you guys. Oh yeah, Livia. Yes, Livia and Anna on Sunday, and then Dee Dee on Monday. And then Tula will be doing our crafty ones, and Anna will be sprinting Dee Dee on Wednesday. I don't think we currently have anyone for Thursday. And then Anna and I will be doing next Friday. But yeah, next Friday the theme is picnic, just in case anyone wanted to know. I am in the middle of like planning like a little picnic for all sprints. It's gonna be an indoor picnic because I'm allergic to grass, but like I'm planning as a nice little indoor picnic. I still know what I all want, I haven't fully decided yet. I haven't even fully decided on like food for next week. I know I want to make chicken fajitas because I have stuff for that, and I didn't make it this week. But then I was debating if I wanted pasta next week or not. Like, I haven't made chicken Alfredo in a hot minute. But I also still have some ricotta in the fridge. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Or I might make homemade pizzas. I don't know. I haven't decided. But that is all I have for tonight. Like on Friday, there are some other people sprinting tonight. My next sprints will be on Monday at our normal time, Tuesday for Mass Verse, and then next Friday at the same time, 6 o'clock for our 72